Hello, everybody. Testing, 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 testing. I just ate, so I have a little bit of a phlegm in my throat. So, anyways, hello, everybody. Okay, so I'm here, and I'm hoping that my volume levels are correct. Hopefully the game isn't going to be too loud. I do have audio ducking on. And just to let you know what we're doing here is we are at a planet in what they call the purple spaces in the galaxy. These are basically uncharted, not uncharted, but well, yeah, uncharted. Fine. They're basically regions of space that were inaccessible up until you get to a point in the game where you go on like other missions to unlock new technologies and things, and basically this region of space has like a whole bunch of different new things. They got deeper oceans. They got more varied landscapes. Those hoops in the distance are rather kind of cool. I was taking my ship and just doing a slalom course through them. And as you can see, there's like these creatures here that are pretty cool. And I have one as a pet now. Yeah, right there, Rhino. Let me see if I can get him over. He's a cool guy. Yay. I will gently pet him. So, that's cool. I like him. Looks like he's thinking. Alright, so let me shut this window. We have an ice cream truck that comes along through the neighborhood every so often, and they always play the same freaking tune, and it drives me nuts. I'm Popeye the Sailor Man. I'm Popeye the Sailor Man. I'm last to finish because I eat garbage. I'm Popeye the Sailor Man. You know, just I am so sick of that. And it's played in that same very sad tempo, just like dun 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 dun. And I'm like, oh my god. So yeah, sorry about being down, being a little Debbie Downer here, but okay. Well, let's go ahead and go into the ship, fly around for a little bit. Ooh, hit a tree. Whoops. Let's do a few slalom courses here. Woohoo! Oh, whoa, almost. Ah! Ow! Okay, I drive like a drunken grandma. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so I'm not playing with music this time around. Well, the background music for the games, I have that on. But I'm gonna head over this way into the space anomaly. You know, for being a purple space, this looks more like a red space to me. Boom. Just had to get that out of the way. Quite literally. I'm gonna summon this space anomaly here. And I just got done showering and eating lunch, dinner, dunch, whatever it is. I have this alert on the screen saying, Sentinel alert high at your settlement. Well, I'll get to them later. So let's go ahead and resume the expedition while I'm waiting for this to load. Okay, I'm in. Hit me. Okay. Well, hello, sir. Japone, face of death. Hi. Hello, sir. I will give you a thumbs up. Not too sure exactly what he wants from me, but okay. Let's see here. We got the ultimate weapon of destruction sitting here that all of us on these teams are trying to build. Do some sabotage research or striker research or assist specialist Polo. I will assist him first. Wonder what he's asking for. Probably more pyrite. Hello, sir. What do you need? You need sodium nitrate. I have plenty of sodium nitrate for you, sir. Okay. Oh, look at these guys dancing. Holy crap. I'll join them. We're having a little dance party here. Yay! Dance party! We should all have a dance party with our teams. Right? Right. No, come back, friendo. Come back. Come back. Come back. Alright, let's do the sabotage mission. What are you still doing here? Cannot invite, currently busy. I didn't really want to invite him. So now I've got the same ship for my expedition save and my main save. Because I love it so much. The Raven. message to my one of my buddies saying, "Hello, I is on stream again." Let's see here. Is there anybody here trying to make things unpleasant for everybody? I hope not. Oh, objective complete. Alright. All I had to do was show the frick up. So we are doing stuff. To the third mission. All these missions are pretty easy, you know. I mean, and I understand the whole time gate thing that people are complaining about, but I mean, what the heck, guys? For one thing, it's just a game, and for another, we're all on the same team. So you know, I've been hearing about other players trying to sabotage missions and make life a living hell for other players, and I'm just like, why do that? We're all building towards the same goal, even though we're on different teams. Wow, somebody actually got a living ship on this expedition. They have been working really hard to do that. Either that or they imported their ship from a save. Which I didn't even think you could do, but okay. Hostile swarms approaching. So picking a fight is surprisingly easy. Just fire some shots in their direction. I missed. Don't worry, I'll get you guys next time. Alright, here we go. Got more Star Shield batteries than I know what to do with, and I really don't know what to do with them. Well, I do know what to do with them, but the problem is, Okay. I'm kind of glad that I'm breaking my mainstreaming into 2 segments, 2 days instead of just today, the single day tonight, because I'm not feeling very good. I really am not. What do you have to say for yourself, Nexus? Catch 18 uncommon fish. Survey a planet. Eliminate hazardous flora. It's a weekend event, too. You get 1800 quicksilver and you eliminate hazardous flora. I want to see something here too. So I might do that weekend exhibition at some point. Okay, dude, can you like get out of there? Corvette hull attachments. You know what? All these Corvette parts that people have gotten in other expeditions, I wish I could get them too. Alright, so where am I at? Oh, I'm over there. Okay. Let's do what I came here to do. Kick names, take ass. It's an outlaw station. Yay! Because I'm an outlaw. You know what? Let's warp to a regular system here. It's a purple station. Look at that. Let's go to the settlement and see. Okay, they're under attack. Ooh, there's a nutrient processor I have yet to know about. My multi-tool. Okay. I need a quad servo. Let's change multi-tools here. Let's go to this Dire Wasp disintegrator. Shoots through schools. Easy peasy. Of course, when you have the armament that I have, it's going to be easy. Yay! Ooh, the citizen expedition has returned safely to the settlement. They set out to investigate a series of unnatural smoke plumes in the distance. They are laden with valuable goods. We'll do that. Thank you for the nanites. Alright, so where do we go now? Where do we go from here now? We'll go to my home base. There's a couple things I wanted to check out. Okay, I need to get rid of that. So now I have this. Whoops. Okay, so let's go this way. Try to go in a straight line if I can. Ah, here we are. Okay, so there's my connections. Alright, so this is what I'm gonna do. Let's see here. Da-da-da. Let's see here. I want the battery right here. And I want to take care of this. Put a battery here. In fact, I want two batteries. One here. One here. I'll put another battery over here. We'll see how this works. Let's see here. Batteries are all over this way. So I'm putting in these backup batteries to make my life a little easier over here. And hopefully other people. Oh my goodness. Why is this huge hole right there? There we go. Okay, so we've got 4 batteries. Hopefully that'll do my generators, my base just fine. The reason why I'm doing this is because it seems that, you know, when a player was visiting my base, hi, Butterfly Chica, you were on 3 minutes ago. Okay, I'm sorry. But anyways, there was I was featured in Dread Duke Gaming's stream, and he visited my base, and there was no power going to it, and it is a known glitch in No Man's Sky where if a player visits someone's base, it may actually, nothing will be working. So, I'm hopefully going to try and eliminate that. Woo! Alright, so I'm not home right now, so leave a message. He chuckled at that, of course. So now that I got that out of the way, I've got some backup batteries. I wonder if I should put any more in. We'll see. I mean, hopefully that'll be enough. I mean, it's just depending on how much of my base consumes that much power. I will upload the base just to make sure that it's uploaded and that the changes took effect. Okay, so sorry. I have not been feeling well today. Which is why I kind of, broke up the stream, my game streaming, to 2 days instead of just 1 day. And I know that I usually stream Saturdays and Sundays lately, and sometimes Mondays. And sometimes Fridays. But usually those extra days are not an obligation, or I don't consider them to be an obligation. And even my obligated day, which is Saturday, is not supposed to be an obligation. But, I feel that, if I have an audience, I should try and take care of them. And yes, I gotta take care of myself first. That is understandable. That's what we say to all these streamers, the game streamers, the reactors on YouTube and Twitch and Patreon and all those other services. Like, don't worry, we'll be here. And yeah, that's comforting, but we also want to have some kind of consistency. But yeah, I don't know why, but it seems like every Saturday my body just goes into detox from the entire week. Just like, okay, there's no stress, time to let everything out. Blech. Not really throwing up, but, just gastrointestinal issues that need to be said here. But yeah, needless to say, I do take care of myself during the week, but it just seems like, I could probably be doing a better job. But, before I went on stream, I actually ate some really good food, showered, took care of myself, did everything I was supposed to do, drink the clear stuff. Brain, I'm actually resting. I'm drinking the clear stuff. Work with me here. So let's... Oh, wait. No. Here. Oh. Oh, yeah. Right. Let's go ahead and put this thing back in the courtyard. Where is it at? Here it is. Electrical cloaking unit. Yay! So it hides the wires. I like to have the wires hidden. Maybe that's part of the glitch. Maybe, it's... Instead of just hiding the electricity, it's really hiding the electricity whenever a player comes onto the base. because I'd like them to be able to, let's see here, just to make sure I have all the options. Can't add base parts, group and friends. Can delete base parts, no one. Can edit base terrain, let's say no one, okay? Can access refiner, group and friends. Anyone. I want anyone to be able to access the refiner. If they leave stuff in there, hey, it's mine. Can access my exocraft flatbed. Group and friends, okay? Yeah, I want people to be able to access my refiner, you know, access my show on foot marker to anyone. I want people to be able to use my base, okay? I mean, they can't take anything out of my storages. Hence why they kind of look like safes. But I want people to be able to use my stuff. I mean, if they need to, they can use it. They can use this large refiner for things. Which I should probably use it. Let's see here. Here's my runaway mold. I have lots of runaway mold. That can be refined into nanites. So I'll just let that cook for a little while because it's going to take a little while for it to actually, yeah, 20 minutes to chew through all that. So let's go to, where shall we go to? Not this aqua base. Oh. Let's go to my portal base here. Let me go onto my Discord. Actually, it's not my Discord, it's Dread Duke Gaming's Discord. I am a member of Dread Duke Gaming. And I don't know, you know, Dread Duke, if you're listening right now, I don't know if you'll allow people to share their stream, but maybe I should ask that on your Discord. But if you do, hey, that'll open up some new audience. But I want to ask first. But anyways, he has a No Man's Sky community on there, and, well, it's mainly his own streaming community. And let me see here. My buddy Isaac from work. Oh yes. I'm glad I'm glad that my friend seems to be a Hovian. Yeah, some Discords do have a place for community people can post that they are live. I should ask him. So, let's see here. He has a part in this Discord where it's the base showcase. And somebody posted the glyphs to their base, so I will see about visiting them, because they have a pretty kick-ass base. Time until drained. Okay, so I have 3 solar panels here and a battery. Now, because it's only powering this this teleporter and nothing else, this should last for quite some time. Time until drain, 35 minutes. That'll give this planet enough time to go into dayside and the solar panels to generate electricity for it. I put 4 batteries on my base. So hopefully that'll be enough just in case something happens. But I want other players to be able to visit my base and be able to use stuff without my power being like, oh, nope, can't do it. Sorry. And I heard that the glitch... Ooh, there's some stuff here. Okay, so I heard that glitch can be remedied by like reloading the game. Well, some people don't have time for that. Alright, so let's see here. Dreams of Halifax Lally in Portal. I wonder if I can rename that. But, like my wings? They're cool. I like the wings.
Weather warning, incoming storm.
Uh-oh, incoming storm. K-Drova. Rename it. Staff of Wonder. It's the Staff of Wonder. Okay. Let's go ahead and go to this player's base. Chevron 1, locked in place. Chevron 2, locked in place. Chevron 3, locked in place. Like Portal, or like Stargate. I'm glad this guy has a clear picture of the glyphs, because sometimes people take screenshots of them and it's like, what the hell are... I can't differentiate them. They all look like blobs of white. And ship. There we go. Going to the other side of the known universe. Okay, well, there's my ship. Whoa, look at this planet. Wow. The Sage Pyramid Monument. Here it is. Yes! It's on... I guess maybe it doesn't matter which save it's on. Let's go up into space and do a little warpy warp to get there. If there's no power here, then I'll try that little trick and see how that works. Ooh. It's the Great Pyramid of the Sages. Sage boys, sage boys. He's got places he's got places to sit down and enjoy the view. Is there an entrance? Or is it just a big pyramid? Oh, here we go. Yeah, there is an entrance. Boy, isn't he proud to be a sage. Oh, here we go. What is this, a maze? What the heck, man? Oh, nice. Well, how about that? This is really inventive. I like this. Object in use. See, that's what I want to, you know, try to let people do. I wonder if you can... Oh, he's giving people stuff. That's nice. I wonder if you can put stuff in there for everybody to take. And yeah, this is what I'm talking about.
Technology recharged.
But it's not working. I don't know why that is. Here, let's go ahead and do that here. Reload autosave, reload restore point. Here, I'll try to reload autosave. Okay, we'll see if that works. It doesn't look like it, because normally this would be blue. Am I close? Am I far? Looks like he made like a maze here. It's not amazing. Okay. Let's see if I can remember where to go. Ah, here we are. Huh. Okay, so yeah.
Technology recharged.
Grid status not connected. Yeah, so it doesn't look like they... At least you can use this. I've got one of those too. So we've got reactors. Does he have batteries? Is this place run on batteries? I should go back outside and see. Because it looks like the batteries are... What the hell is this? Oh, hello. It's a bathroom? Oh, okay, so this is the bathroom. That's very interesting. That's a shower. I'm very sure of it. Okay, I'll take a shower. Why not? Multi-tool archive. Oh. Oh, here's the kitchen. This is nice. I like this. Expanding cube gadget. Hehe. Cute. Oh, this is pretty inventive. I like this. They merged the tables together. It's sort of like how I merged two beds together to make a, like this. I merged two beds together to make that. Holographic globe gadget. The heck is this? Is this for a geck? Is this for a midget? Yeah, this is definitely for a midget. Whoops. That is neat. He's looking magnificent. Well, he's got this going on. That's nice. All right. Well, let's go outside. I forgot how to get out of here. This is like Spinal Tap. Okay, dude, what the heck? Okay, there we go. Okay, I can't see his batteries anywhere. You know what? Let me take a small break. I'm going to message that person in the Discord and let them know that, hey, there's no power at your base and I couldn't, like, reloading didn't work. So I think that's a huge bug that No Man's Sky, that Hello Games needs to resolve. But I'll be right back. I'm sort of back. Okay, so it's nighttime on this planet. Thank you. Welcome back indeed. I'm still not feeling well, and I'm not too sure how long I'm going to be streaming at this point. I'm going to try and hold out as long as I can. But, yeah, it's... Pew, 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 pew. Ooh, there's a creature over there. Let me visit the creature. I love visiting creatures. Hi. Hi. Hi, guys. Oh, it's a cute little creatures. Let me visit you. I love to visit you. What's wrong? Did you die? Oh. Yeah, I will definitely rest. Did you die? Oh no. Why are you guys getting killed? Hi. I'm feeding you. I can't pet you? Aw. Hi. I love feeding the creatures. Yay. I love visiting the creatures. Of course. I already said that so many times. Somebody's at my door. Give me a second. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. It was actually a package delivery. Normally, I love getting packages, but this one is a medical package, and you know, it's one of those take a sample, put it in the box, ship it off. So, I'm not looking forward to that. No. Nope, 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 nope. But if it has to be done, it has to be done. So anyways, thank you. You know, it sucks getting older. It really does. You encounter things that about your own body that you weren't expecting, you weren't planning for, and they're definitely not liked. But you have to keep soldiering on, right? On a positive note, these peach teas are my poison. They are my poison. I love peach iced tea. I buy a 12-pack of peach tea, and I will, if I don't control myself, I will blow through it in 2 days. All right. So, anyways, it looks like this is a dissonant planet. It's a grassy planet. I thought I saw. Ooh, there's fossils here too. And there's a vigilant stone. I know what that is. Alright, so we visited this base. Yay! Uh-oh. Whoa. Game crashed on me. Game crash. Yeah, it's weird. I've been encountering a couple of these lately. Oh, hold on. This is weird. Hmm. Let me see if I can, if I shut down Steam and reopen it. Let's see what happens. Let's see here. My graphics driver is still working. Okay, there we go. That was weird. I'm the Ryoga square system, whatever the heck it is. So it did save my progress. It has to do with the expedition bugs. Hang on. Nice music. He said it has to do with the expedition bugs. This one guy that's in the Discord chat. He said, I don't think it really matters what your power source is, as I have seen solar plus batteries not working. The carbon power battery not working. Now with plants are getting power. Rarely does teleporter work. I'm going to tell him, actually, I'm on a main save. Hmm. So. All right. Let's see if I can go back to that thing. Here it is. Let's go back to the portal. Let's go back to the portal. Also, I do want to see if this portal will actually take me right back to where I was, because it seems like the portals actually do that. Yeah, and the autosaves are good. That's what you like about games nowadays, the autosaves, or saves whenever instead of a save point. I like it when, like in this game, you can do your own save and there's autosaves. That's the best. That's how Star Rupture was when I was playing that. Because you can't always rely on an autosave to save, like your exact progress. I love the terrain. Oh yeah, it's still active. Oh yeah, you can go back in there. Alright, so let's try another base that somebody has on here.
Thermal protection falling.
Somebody's got their capital ship base tour. Cool. Speedball Stadium. Ah, somebody has their own speedball stadium going on. That ought to be interesting. Let's go there. All right. Anomaly, 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 anomaly.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Ding! So that's cool. I've never used a portal twice like this. am I at? That's 43L7. I really have to try to find the portal that is over at my main planet. Polar. This looks like a lot of people use this planet here. So hopefully it's called Speedball Stadium. Cabal 339. Mandalorian, safe beacon. Ah, here we go. Oh, look at this. How does he have these icons? Oh, wow. Cafe 42. I like that. That's cool. That is awesome. I like that. That is neat.
Technology recharged. Technology recharged.
Well, hello guys. How you doing? It was a very interesting. Wow, this guy's base is really cool. I mean, these guys have so much more imagination than I do. I really gotta up my game. It's a speedball stadium. So what do you do in speedball? Unless this is just for show. I mean, looks like this is a hoop. This is cool. I like this. Very good, man. I like this. Looks like there's a sentinel over there. Not a sentinel, a drone, whatever you want to call them. Sentinels observant. Yeah, they are sentinels. Alright, so... Woo! It's a low gravity environment too. Yes, we got the statues here. Insufficient power, yeah, it's... I'm sure that all these players have their bases, how should I put it, sufficiently powered normally, but It's just a glitch in the game where nobody's bases are working when you actually go to them, which I think sucks. It really does. Object in use. I shouldn't try picking it up. I can't sit down. This is a nice little bar here, and we got this guy here who's supposed to be the bartender. Hi. He's a holographic bartender. So yeah, pretty cool. Sorry, my ear is itching. Ouch. All right. Okay, Google, turn on the office light. It's the only thing I use AI for is lights. That is cool. This is such a nifty base. I like this. This is awesome. If only Hello Games can now, like, please, you know, do this, you know, basically fix this power bug. I think that, you know, what somebody said was that the power's only on when the player themselves are online and they're at their base. And if so, I think that's kind of yay! We have spectators up here looking down, going, "Hey, all right, yay! He passed the ball. He kicked the ball. He did whatever he could to the ball." Alright, so if there's any players of No Man's Sky that want me to visit their base, let me know. I mean, I'll try and, like, visit some other bases sometime soon. Well, there's also Sage Castle, home of Sage Upper Class. Oh, okay. I think I was just at this one. It's actually... Sage Castle, Sage Upper Class. Ah, okay. All right. So what else was I gonna do? I think it did all three things that I wanted to do in this stream. How far away am I from home? I've got this whole galaxy to explore. I don't see any markers pointing to my home systems. There's a Nip Nip farm discovered by Hello Games. Oh, okay, I'm in... I'm in some of the systems right now that are in the expedition. Okay. Easiest way to get back to your main systems is just go to a space station anywhere and you'll be able to. Useless turn. Here, I'll warp back to my capital ship here. Hey guys, let me see who's in the cafeteria. Who's loafing around? Who's loafing around? Nobody? Okay, good. Oh, come on, I would like to see people eating at least. Go to the nutrient processor, get some food. How are you guys doing? Hey man. He's taking care of my guns. Well, not too much else going on here. Whoops. Yay! I'm back on my luxury yacht. Let's go back to the Jade Phantom. And everything got messed up again. But it's okay, at least everything works. Close the door. Were you born in a barn? Here's my ship. Why does my ship feel like it's moving like molasses? Probably because I'm not clear of that yet. Now I'm moving a lot nicer. Happened. Hostile attack vector detected. Why? What's going on? Oh, okay. I still have a lot of firepower despite everything here.
Hostile ships defeated.
Civilian fleet saved from pirates. Friend is best friend.
Navigation data received.
Wants me to join him. this reinforces my what I want to do, which is make a complete battle-ready Corvette, and I think I'm gonna make it out of the USS Defiant. I'm gonna definitely make a Star Trek-inspired Corvette. Hello, Captain. Do you want to talk to me? I'll request payment instead. Ooh, he gave me a cargo bulkhead. As if I don't have enough of those. But I'll take it. Yes, I will. I'll take that. I'll take that and hug it and squeeze it and name it George. I've got antimatter. What's the matter, yo? Let me make a antimatter housing, then make another one of these. There we go. And I will take this and actually put it on my starship. Suspicious packet tech. The positron ejector. Do I want to install one on my ship? Maybe. I'll put that on my freighter for right now. I've got these pyro transponders. Those are awesome. But for right now, salute. I was not expecting it to go into battle, but that was nice. I like it. No, I'm not interested in hiring anybody at this point. There's my portal base. But if memory serves me correctly, somewhere near my home base here is a is an actual portal, and I want to find it. Look at my underside. Isn't it beautiful? My underside is beautiful. Hopefully I feel better soon. Honey, I'm home. I mean, I could easily just, take a teleporter and go to my base, just visit here whenever I want, but I like to fly. And here is one of the bad things about, things that this game doesn't tell you about making a base is they should have told you not to mess with the terrain. Because the problem with procedurally generated worlds is that the terrain will eventually sprout around and over your base and completely eradicate it. Eventually. It'll take a while, but it'll happen. So, you see how the terrain is overgrowing my base here? Well, eventually it'll return to normal, which is what I'm hoping we'll do with all these holes here that are infesting other parts of my base. It was my failed attempts at actually, how should I put it, at terraforming, and I should not have terraformed this. So eventually I might actually just make another base entirely. As you can see, got all sorts of things going on here. I've got to hook these things up soon and do something with them. Just like I keep on saying that I got to hook up my keyboard. Just like me saying that I got to hook up my keyboard and guitar sometime and practice, which I haven't done. God knows how long. I got to do something with this music stuff. What's up, brother? Hi, Dante Mark. Nice to meet you. What's up with you? Not much up with me. I'm just going through my base here. I really don't like the whole glitchiness aspect of the power whenever people visit the base, because everything should be powered up and cool. Look at this. Another glitch. Wow. Oh, you're just making food. Okay. Well, if you like what you see on YouTube and you're on Twitch, follow me on Twitch, because sometimes, like maybe tomorrow or Monday, I usually do No Man's Sky streams with music, and people can request whatever they want to listen to, and we'll play it. But right now, today is my normal streaming day, and I would normally be streaming Jedi Survivor up to this point, and normally I would start No Man's Sky at 8 o'clock, which is what the time is right now. But I am not especially feeling well today. I've had some gastrointestinal issues, and I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on this stream, but as long as I'm here, best of it. Look at the worms. Now I can see the space worms looming out of the sky. I can't believe my eyes. I've always wanted to scan one of those, and now I have. I heard that you can, if you can actually go up to one of them, you can actually make one a pet, and you can ride it. Summon Masi Masi. Hi there! Hi! Look, it's my dragon buddy. He's my pet and I love him. Hello, IkeZilla. Glad you can make it. Hi there. So, oh no, it's okay, man. I messaged you a little bit late, IkeZilla. So far in this game, this stream, I did the 3 expedition quests on the expedition save, went back to my main save, did some changes to my base here, and then after that I visited a couple other player bases, and in between all those times, the game actually crashed on me. God knows why. These are the additions I made to the base, which is these batteries here. So they're storing power. And I was hoping that these would... Expedition reward for the giant worm. Yeah. But, yeah, I was hoping that maybe these batteries would help with the game glitch issue where other players go to other players' bases. Like I went to a couple of them today on stream here. So you missed that, but that's okay. Because really, there wasn't much to do with these bases because there was no power. And these are seasoned players that are actually using, for the most part, they're probably using, I would hope they'd be using these things, which are electromagnetic generators. They take power from the planet so that you can use them for your base. So that's the most reliable form of power that you have in this game, and for some odd reason, one of the players visited my base yesterday on their stream, and there was no power. So Hello Games needs to fix that. Hi, Chochoro. He took a dung sample. Thank you so much. I needed that gift from you. Okay, so there's my ship. Okay, buddy. Let's take a look at some of my other pets. My most recent pet is this one. Yes, this is actually an animal. And I can ride him. I'm not sure how... What? Oh my god. I was not expecting this. Well. Hey, this is interesting. The overgrowth on my base just disappeared. Where's my pet at? Oh, here he is. Eh, he's off exploring. Okay, let him be. Yeah, it's not like the other one where, you know, let's see here. Whoop. Here's this guy. He's a little hyper. Let's try riding him. Hey! Whoa, what the? What the? Who the? Why the? Hi there. Now this I can ride. Oops. There we go. Yay! Some of these animals are faster than anything else that you can do. I got some chromatic metal from that. Well, as long as I'm here, this is remnants of another player's base that they tried building with mine. I do not know why. Here, I will do this. I absolutely love the Pilgrim. I love driving it. Limited to one per base. Okay, so if anybody wants, they can go ahead and use that. Alright, let's go ahead and go to parts unknown. Probably tell that green is my favorite color. And for some odd reason in the expedition, I am on the blue team. It's the Weaver team. But green is my favorite color. Especially this metallic jade green. I completely forgot. I went to my base to get my nanites. I can just warp back there really quick and get it. First go to the space station. Park my Corvette. Alright, so I am feeling better, actually. Thank goodness. I'm not sure what the heck happened. I think maybe that burrito I had yesterday from Del Taco might have something to do with it. Sometimes their food can be a little questionable. What's your vector, Victor? Some of these players make Corvettes so big that you kind of wonder how they get them out of the space station. Del Taco has been a no-go for you since 2008. You know, I don't really blame you. There was one incident I had with Burger King, and it's amazing that I even... And I'm not even too sure if it was the Burger King itself that was the culprit, but I remember having Burger King, and later on that night, I was on night crew at work, and later on that night, I suddenly felt very sick, threw up, and I went home. That was horrible. But sometimes you don't know. Sometimes you could just have a stomach bug. Yeah, but, you know, having a huge Corvette is cool. I mean, I like this one that I have right now. It's not a huge Corvette, but I notice when you make them bigger, you lose some of the maneuverability. So anyways, I kind of wanted to create a new Corvette. I might do that off stream though, because I'm pretty sure that nobody wants to see me actually, you know, sit there and futz around with Corvette parts all day. Are there any missions that I have to go on right now? I've wanted to try this. There's void synthesis, autophage appearance modification. Joins void modes for autophage appearance modification. Completing missions for the autophage will earn void modes. Unique appearance modifier options. To be honest, building streams too hard can follow along and build it with them. Too hard can follow along and build it with them. Yeah, maybe. So I could try that sometime. There's nothing going on there. And the Mercenary Guild, let's see here. I can probably ditch this one. I think I've got the milestone complete, mostly. Let me go back to my base really quick. Just to get my nanites. As my computer fans just suddenly went, huh? There we go. I do currently have a mold farm, which is cool. And the reason why nanites are very good to get in this game is because it's another form of currency that you use for upgrades. So I even have a medium refiner that you can use. And you refine this mold into nanites that you can spend. The reason why they're called runaway mold is that when you try to... Hey, what the hell? Got a poisonous plant here, what the heck? Who is that? Excuse me? You get out of here. I don't really want any more feline livers. Got another pilgrim base here. Localized toxicity. Damn it. We'll go back to my freighter base here. This is my pirate frigate.
Extreme toxicity detected.
Complete with illegal weed farming. Yep, this is my weed, just in case I need more money. And here's where everybody can go if they want the munchies after getting all that weed. Here's my scientist set up and my base supervisor here. And oh yeah, I have my own captain's office and my captain's quarters here. Alright, so what should we do? Is there anything in my refiners right now? No. No, there wouldn't be. My stellar extractor cores. Oh wow, there's some sulfurine in there. Alright, well, let's go back to my ship. My damage potential is not too bad, but it could be a lot better. Let's go back on my Corvette. I wonder why this door is always open. Guys need to close it. Were you born in a barn? Don't answer that. Raid planetary depots. I will definitely do this mission. All right. So,
Alert. Navigational data received.
oh, my shields are going nuts. Oh, approximate location. Okay, guys. So I have to go hunting. Well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go ahead and get my Minotaur out. Oops. Aha.
Weather warning. Incoming storm. Extreme light toxicity detected. Warning. Elite Sentinel force.
Okay, I'm still on a mission. Alright, well, let's go where the money is. How much Quicksilver do I have? 2420? Okay, cool. The Quicksilver is another currency that you can get to buy some really special items. I absolutely love this peach tea. I could land the ship, but I like beaming down. It feels very Star Trek-y. Thank you for following me, sir. Thank you so much. I could use this. I really have to get rid of some stuff in my exosuit. That's a big freaking chasm. Basically a hit and run. Use that. So, Dante Mark, if you're still on, let me ask you this: have you done the this thing here where it's talking about industrial cleanup, doing the garbage missions, basically? And if so, how did you like them? Let me go ahead and summon my ship. No, I'm sorry, you can't come in. You're too big. You are too big. You can't come in. I'm sorry. I take it I only had to do 2 missions. Oh, claim rewards from the Corvette mission radar. Yay! Alright. Where am I at? Let's go to the space anomaly, the place where all players can commiserate. This is where you go to meet other players if you can't find them anywhere. So Ike'Zilla, if you ever wanted to play this game and you want to find me, you can find me here, or you can find me in the same with everybody else. Sometimes I like to see what imaginative ships people have built. So I like to come here for ideas. That's a nice one. Kind of looks like my first build. But yeah, this one looks pretty slick. I like that. Compare that to mine over here. You got this ship over here. It's a nice little wasp. Yeah, some of these guys come up with some pretty imaginative builds. Oh, that guy just left. So now I got 2820. Hi. He's doing a little dance. He's making a little love. Get down tonight. Get down tonight. Cute. Weekend event. Malicious foliage. Eliminate hazardous flora. You can get 1800 Quicksilver from that. This is pretty cool. Sorry. And a little verp. Starting a multiplayer mission. You are about to begin a challenging multiplayer mission on your own. Other travelers may join if you wait. Are you sure you want to continue? Here. I'll wait for other players. I don't know why anybody wouldn't want to do this mission. You get 1800 Quicksilver for it. Cannabisaurus Rex has joined the group. Cool. The perfect song to go with this dance would be Ghostbusters. Something strange. We can call. Cannabisaurus Rex is initializing a creature battle at a hollow arena. Boston makes me feel good. Yep. So I guess we're going to bust some hazardous plants. Does anybody else want to... Maybe I'll just put that in the chat here. Anyone else want to join? Oh, well, thank you very much. He gave me a fusion, 3 fusion igniters. They're each worth 156 million units. And he gave me 3 packs of those. Well, that was nice of him. He didn't exactly need to do that for me, but I appreciate it. See, that's the thing about the No Man's Sky community, is that on the whole, they're very supportive and very wholesome. So I don't know if I should wait for other players to join me. Here, I'm readying up. Okay. I guess we're doing it. That is cool. Teleport to Cannabisaurus Rex ship. I love his name, Cannabisaurus Rex. That's Cannabisaurus Rex's ship. Whoa. Okay. Teleport to Yuri's ship. Who's Yuri? That'd be Yuri. Jade Phantom and who's this ship? Oh. Whoa. And that's another cool thing is that you can actually go on people's ships. Here's my beautiful ship. You have 500 hours? Yeah, I'm close to you here. I have about 350 hours. You've done all the expos? Like, how do you do those if they're already expired? I want to know. Because I want to get some of those old rewards that they have, like the Sentinel Corvette parts. I really want to get those. So, I mean, the thing I like about this game is that it is a sandbox, just like Minecraft, really, where, especially in sandbox mode in Minecraft, where you can be whoever you want to. You can be anything you want to be. But yeah, I think of myself as a mercenary pirate type of character in this game. They rerun them from time to time, or they have websites where you can unlock it for your save file. Because I thought I heard that you can actually, just initialize them yourself at some point. But oh no! Target planet reached. Fallen Traveler's signature. So that's who I have to find as a Fallen Traveler? Okay. Oh. The atmosphere here, but that is by the strangling vines. Very little ammunition. Fallen Traveler's Log seems to mention a floral infestation, but holds no further clues. I will need to scout the location to locate the hazardous flora.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
I like this tool. It wipes them out pretty good.
Recharged.
To be honest, let's see here. Got a glyph. Nice catch. Michael Reich, 9714. Hi. I'm sorry I didn't notice you there at first. You gotta start doing some expeditions. You have a great rifle, but the staffs are better. Yeah, this is the first staff I've gotten, and I got it from the O50G storyline in here. So it may not be the best, but yeah, it's certainly better than my my rifle for some reason. And Dante, you said, to be honest, that you're just old. I have the woman's voice for the account, not the male voice. You can enable it in options here. Masculine suit voice. What do you mean it's too weak? There's one right there. Oh, so yeah, I have a set number of them that I have to do here. It used to be woman or nothing. Oh, okay. Floral threat eliminated. New mission, eliminate hazardous plants. Probably in another place. In another place, in another space, in another time. Return to the Nexus to receive your reward. Huh. I'm not sure what happened. Let me get back to my ship. Ouch. Hey, it's cleaned a bunch of crap off you. Let me get all your oxygen. I will take all your oxygen. Let's see here. Michael Reich. Yeah, you know, the Army and Air Force did both did research and found that the feminine voice for flight emergencies kept the crew more calm. Yeah. Feminine voices will tend to do that. But the reason why I stuck with the male voice on this game, the feminine voice is standard, but I do not like the feminine voice on this. Maybe it's me, but it sounds a bit too robotic. Like, it sounds like a very distorted robotic. It just doesn't sound right to me. I don't know why. And, I mean, at the beginning, when I started playing this game, I couldn't even understand it. That's how distorted it is. But the male voice actually sounds better to me. And usually, for most games, they have a much more pleasant female voice. But this game does not have a pleasant female voice. You warp a little bit away from this planet. Then I'll summon the anomaly. 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 About to crash land into the anomaly here. Yeah, we all have our own stimuli. I get you. For you, the male voice makes you feel like you're back on active duty. Yeah, I'm not a military person myself. I just got distracted for something here. Yeah, because there's a player over there. Oh. That's an interesting looking ship. Sir, your habs are showing. Sir, your habs are showing. But yeah, normally I would like a more feminine voice in my games, but this game, yeah, like I said, just does not have a good feminine voice. I mean, for those who don't know, I'll put it back on, just for you to see. Yes. Oh, I have to speak to... Receive my reward. Complete mission? Okay, so I actually did get quite a bit of Quicksilver from that. Yeah, I mean, I understand. It's the original. Resume current expedition. My starship was already copied. My disintegrator was already copied. My multi-tool. And here's where you go to redeem your stuff. If I can just get past all these players. Which, if I don't want to deal with them... Well, I don't know what switching to single player will do. Here we go. Thank you. Let's collect expedition rewards. Didn't want to do that. That guy's got an interesting head. That Lady Thorn 88. She got an interesting head. Base building parts, gestures. I was thinking about a gesture. Wonder. There's also mind blown. You love the exploration in this game, says Michael Wright. I love the exploration in this game. I focus on Explorers Guild achievements and have racked up some pretty impressive stats in that realm. I prefer smaller ships for that. You know what? One of the things I really do want to do is I want to do the pirate arc in this. I mean, I did a little bit of the pirate arc. That's how I got the hoodie on my character. But you know what, Michael Reich, you definitely need to build a Corvette. It is very much worth your while, and you can do some pretty creative builds with that. Like I said, and I think I told Ixzilla about this before, but there's actually a couple tutorials online where they show how to build the USS Defiant, and I think that is a perfect Star Trek ship to make as a Corvette. I definitely want to do that. I was trying to do it last night, and I needed more parts for it. But I already have an impressive amount of parts. Appearances? Let's see here. We got the banner, Liquidator legs, Minotaur limb replacement. Oh, I already have a living ship, Dante. Hold on. Here, I will show you. Yeah, sure, I will be your friend. Anyways, so there's my living ship. I call it Talon, Son of Moya. If you know, you know. I don't know if anybody watches Farscape, but here we are. That is my living ship. This is the inside of it. Don't stick your dick in that. Another ship I am very proud of in this game, and one I got from the expedition so far, is this one. The Raven. These wings fold out to be raptor style wings when you're flying, and also this bottom here folds out a little bit. Right now they're perpendicular or vertical, but they kind of like go on an angle. Ah, look, somebody's got their pet out. Nice one, man. Let's get off the gestures. Let me see here. You haven't got out of the yellow star systems yet? The current tutorial you're running threw you a curve and gave you a bunch of curious object sites. You changed your whole strategy. Yeah, I'm already on the purple systems. I just unlocked that a few days ago. Mainly because, you know, the fact that I have a staff now, actually, you know, when you continue with that storyline, you get access to the purple systems. Appearances, let's see here. What do I want? I kind of wanted to get this cape right here. Or that cape. Or this cape. Actually, this cape. I like it. But we'll see what others we have. Got the chromatic starship trail for Pride Day. Actually, Pride Month. That'd be awesome. Got the Null figurine, Apollo. These actually give your Corvette added bonuses. They give your ship, not just your Corvette, but any ship, extra bonuses. These figurines, you can have them in your tech inventory. So some of these collectibles actually, they actually provide like extra stuff. Rainbow jetpack trail. Antimatter jetpack trail. That's cool. I could buy this. Base transformation. I've bought all of these. I love this armor set. First spawn battle mask. Blazing orbit. I like this. You think you would rather have a freighter and carry smaller specialized ships for exploration, but you gotta build a Corvette to advance to higher levels of play? You know, you can build a Corvette and then, you know, you don't have to save it. I mean, you can just, you know, build a very small Corvette, just the essentials, just to get you through that one part of the game, and then you can just sell it. Or just scrap it for parts, which I did that with one of my Corvettes because I was like, you know what, I hardly ever use this one that I built. I'm just gonna pare it down to its essentials, you know, keep all the other stuff, and then I just sold it or scrapped it. That one looks badass. I like this orbit helmet. Then there's the Eye of the Corvax. Other curiosities. Not owned. All items. So, let's see here. I kind of wonder. Appearances. Liquidator body. I could turn myself into a full robot if I want to. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Scorching jetpack trail. Very tempted, very tempted, very tempted, very tempted.
Collectible received.
Yay! And just for good measure, let's see here. Well, the Pride one's off the table unless I want to see how I can get 400. That would be 420. Need to do a couple more missions to get that. I'll do the festive jetpack trail. Why not? Or pyrotechnic? Plasma jetpack. The fusion jetpack. Energy coil, unlockable companion accessory. Oh wow, these are for the Minotaur. Okay. Definitely need to get to other systems. That's where the cool stuff is, like a living ship. Yep. I wanted to go to the purple systems because that's where the real deep water is, and I really want to build a deep water base. I do have a water base, ocean base, but it's in a shallow ocean. Sorry I'm taking so long on this. It's like decisions. You know what? I'll get that. Okay. So let's see how I'm going to look here. Hello, I am fused to you. We are one. You and I, even though I don't know who you are. He's probably like, get the hell out of here, buddy. Here, I'll go back to my base. Why not? Matter of fact, hang on. Shortcut. Shorty, shortcut. Wow. Huge game changes occurred with each attempt to get through the tutorial? Wow. I haven't encountered that. I mean, yeah, I've encountered some glitches in this game, that's for sure, even though this is an awesome game. That's a huge teleporter. Yeah, and you know what, Dante? Good on you for giving your friend code out to somebody, and you guys don't have to give me your friend code if you don't want to, but if you want to be friends, feel free to add my friend code. You can see it on the screen, so hey, I do not mind. Here we go. Just in case anybody wants to sit down and watch the sunrise or sunset. There you go. So my base is always good for just sitting down and contemplating life. Here's my own appearance modifier. So let's see here. My backpack. The jetpack trail is now this one, the festive trail. There we go. I get to shit out confetti whenever I want. And banner. Gloves. Armor. Backpack, Dire Wasp, carry on. I do like the Dire Wasp. That's cool. I don't like the Skyborn one. I like the Aeron Turbojet. And here's my cape. So I have a cape that for some odd reason yes, I'll apply the changes. Cool, I like it. It's actually pretty neat. So I got me a cape. Yeah, I'm shitting out confetti. That's cool, though. I like it. Your biggest hang-up is that you simply suck at ground combat? You know, I kind of used to, and then I had to play a lot of shoot-'em-up games, a lot of, like, first-person shooters to... oh god, what was I going to say? Well, basically, I started playing a lot of first-person shooters. Two of my favorite ones are Doom, the 2016 version, and Control. Control is an excellent game, and I cannot wait for the second one to come out because that's going to be very interesting. It won't be a first-person shooter; it'll be more like a first-person sledgehammer, but it's supposed to be really good. And yeah, I can't recommend both those games highly enough. Doom 2016 and Control. But yeah, I know what you mean, though. If anybody wants me to play Call of Duty, I guarantee you, I probably don't suck at ground combat. What I probably do suck at is working with a team. Because guaranteed, the first thing I'm going to be doing is you're going to be hit by friendly fire from me. I absolutely suck at recognizing players on my own team. Oops, I'm sorry, I killed you. Here, open my wrists. Kind of like how the cape goes with my staff. Yay. But I kind of thought that, hey, you know, my... So it's a tiny little jetpack. My exosuit. Still looks like that. But it's just smaller now. Okay, guys. So yeah, this is my ship. I love it. It's nice. And it's highly maneuverable. Yeah, I don't like that voice.
Technology recharge.
They don't call it the fog of war for nothing. Fighting at night with lots of smoke and frantic radio comms. Yeah. Like I said, I've never been in the military. I actually tried getting in 3 out of the 4 militaries. I tried getting into the Navy, the Air Force, and the Marines. And they all wouldn't take me because I do have a heart condition. And it sucks because I wanted to be a pilot. And it's not just because of the Top Gun craze back in the 80s. Ever since I was very little, I've always had a thing for aircraft, for flying. First time I was on a plane, I was like, I need a window seat. I need the window seat. I love flying. I actually do spend some time in flight simulators from time to time. I have, of course, the flight simulator for Microsoft 2020 edition. You can change it. Hi, Stewart House. What can I change? Yes, I know you can change the voice, and that's exactly what I did. We were just talking a while back on the stream. We were just talking on the stream earlier about the feminine voice versus the masculine voice in this game, and the fact that, yeah, a feminine voice usually puts people more at ease, but the feminine voice in this game, I don't like it. For some odd reason, the masculine voice just seems more not natural, but it seems more intelligible and not as harsh, not as weird. But I mean, everybody's got their own preference. That's just me, you know. Other people like the feminine voice, and that's fine. You were in the 82nd Airborne Division, Michael, right? And you saw lots of fun stuff. I bet you have. I would love to hear some stories, actually. For right now, guys, I will probably take a small break just to get some water, or at least more peach tea, because I'm totally addicted to that stuff. And I'll be back in about 5 or 10 minutes, so just let me take a break. Sorry about that. Alright, guys. I am back. And thank you very much, Dante Mark, for giving me a follow on Twitch. I don't have any Twitch alerts on me, so I just got that from my email. And for some odd reason, my activity feed in Stream Elements is not showing me anything. I kind of wonder why that is. It's weird. At the moment, you hover around 1 billion credits and 100k nanites. You have 8 farms, so you have some resources. That's cool. I've only got 1 farm. I'm currently sitting at 44,000 nanites and 1,223,000,000 in units. So I'm not really in need of wanting for anything. In fact, I have an overloaded inventory. I really need to store some of this crap. Which reminds me, I'll go back to my nanite farm here. It's always nice to see other players helping out. Players helping out other players. It's always a good thing. Let's round them up. Let's herd them up. Let's round them up. Round them up, round them up, round them up, round them up. Fall them in raw hard. I don't know if it works here.
Toxic potential.
I'll come back to that sometime. My multi-tool, I bet I can actually class that up a little bit. Let's see. I have this one last memory fragment for class that I can use. This was a whole bunch of them were given me by a player, which I really appreciated. Multi-tool class upgraded. I really need to get a quad servo. Not too sure where I can get that. I probably have to destroy some sentinels for that. don't know. Do I have any? No, I don't have any, really, but I was actually hoping to dupe some of these. So let's see if I can. I hate having to deal with this localized toxicity. I'm very surprised that my generators are still holding up. Yes, I'm going to go on a slight duping spree here. And I only do this when
Toxic potential falling.
I only do this kind of thing when there's resources or something that I have a very hard time finding. Keep on jumping when I want to do other things. Sometimes you just sell the runaway mold. It takes too long to process it. I don't mind waiting. I mean, I've got several refiners I can use, and I just go back to them whenever I need anions.
Toxic potential falling.
You know what? Okay, so I see what you're saying about the land coordinates and glyph locations. The glyphs, I don't even bother anymore with trying to find trying to like go to like YouTube videos showing like, oh, I'll go to this base, this base, this base, this base, this base, this base, because players change so many things, and now with this power glitch that happens whenever you go to other player bases where you can't use their teleporters, I just... Get away from me. Get away from me. Stupid feline. I didn't want to kill you, but you left me no choice. I could have fed you, but oh well. Yeah, exactly. They respawn. There's no reason to hoard anything. That's why I say about, I mean, you know, when players make, you know, nanite farms, when they make mold farms, they respawn. All the mold respawns when you come back to it, like immediately. Especially at other player bases. So, you know, really there's no need to hoard anything. Alright, so what should I do now? What should I do? What should I do? What should I do? Go to the space station. Oh, I really love the damage output on my ship. It shoots through schools. Let me see here. Am I already at the highest level in the mercenary thing? Mercenary. I still have to do a lot of missions in order to actually get the highest things. 86 out of 100 aberrations extinguished. Man, I'm getting hot. I'm gonna open up this this window here so it cools off in here a little bit. So the green in this is matching my my green and black motif quite nicely. I really should have been a sage. I really should have been a sage. but I'm a weaver. In the expedition, I'm a weaver. I'm organizing these parts so that I have them for my upcoming build. I'm just surprised that worked. Now I'm going to go and try and find more more Corvette parts. I want to find some Ambassador Habs. What I should have done is warp to my Neckenville settlement, because that's on a planet where I can get a lot of good Corvette parts. Almost crash landed. There's a visitor waiting. I do like the settlement aspect, the settlement storyline that you have in this game, where you have your own settlement that you have to manage. It is pretty cool. I like it. It's a gag. They ask only for a little food. Of course, I'll give him some food. I'm nice when I can. When I can be. Here's my freighter. Exocraft not owned. I don't understand that. Settlements. This is where the Sentinels always take me out. Totally reveals your ground combat suckiness. You know, tell you the truth, I hate those Sentinels too. The best thing that I have done lately is upgrade your multi-tool weapons. And also, if you can, get this plasma this plasma weapon right here. Get the plasma bolts. Those things cut when you get that plasma bolt and you cut through, or you upgrade it, you can cut through those Sentinels like nothing. Able to leap tall chasms in a single bound. Deep chasms, sorry. Oh no! That's the thing I hate about Exocraft and these chasms. Where'd it go? Oh, okay, there it is. There are some creatures. There's one variety of creature in this that is just, it looks totally phallic. Is that it? Go. You need some sentinel buffs running through its bloodstream, then we work on strategy. Yep. Yeah, these mechs are really good for exploring. I also love the Pilgrim. So I got an ambassador wing module. That looks very different. I wonder if that's a new part that they just threw in. Titan class hab. I don't want that. I want the other one. I'll have to get rid of these. I definitely have to go through my inventory and get rid of some unwanted things. Got these paratransponders. Yeah, I can definitely sell a lot of stuff here. Quartzite. Found orbiting purple stars. Yep. Now I'll transfer some of this stuff to my freighter for right now. Forgotten void data. Larval core. I need to put this in my... Cool, thank you. Larval cores are good for that. Pugnium. These will restore 2 of your health, or 2% of your health. That's awesome. Oh, I definitely need to put this frigate fuel in my freighter. That's 600 tons of fuel. Technology modules. I don't need technology modules for right now. Can't I grab that? What are those things? Oh. Never mind. Excuse me, let me hitch a ride on you. Yeah, this guy right here, I think I have. Let's see here. Exocraft, I got these upgrades in there.
Technology recharged. Technology recharged.
Minotaur boar.
Technology recharged. Technology recharged.
Oh. Do need to recharge him.
Technology recharged.
I'm surprised no sentinels have been coming near me.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Okay, maybe this wasn't such the best plan for parts. pretty spaced out far apart. These planets are usually good for parts when there's like a high level of sentinel activity because it's risky. This is why I like the Pilgrims so much. I love catching air with this thing. I could definitely sell some stuff here.
Focusing on protection. Falling. Smoke clearing.
Ooh, good. Multi-pronged one. Definitely only have room for a few more parts.
Focusing on protection. Falling.
Ooh.
Technology. Recharge.
Holes and exocrafts. Some fare better than others. Yeah, my Pilgrim usage, it probably could be better, but you know what? I don't care. I do want to make it a little bit faster, though. Because I know some players online have said, well, you make the exocraft too fast and you miss all the important stuff. Well, I'm like, you know what? I want to get somewhere quicker. Localized toxicity. These storms follow me. Yeah, well, you know what? Let me see here. Oh, hello, dear. It's my wonderful fleet. It's nice to have a fleet. You mostly use the Nomad because of its water access? Yeah, the Nomad is really good for all purpose. The Nomad is great for all purpose. I just don't like its speed. And some of these planets and space stations are so far apart. Oh, whoops. I completely forgot the, hold on. Pit stop. Pit stop. Over Wienerville, Tennessee. Making a pit stop at Wienerville. I need this, 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 this. And I think that's it for right now. Thank you so much, Minotaur. Now I can go back to my regularly scheduled program. I'm going to drop off some of my Corvette parts here. I've actually got more of those? I've never seen that part before. This one, the Ambassador Wing Module. I'm going to make some very interesting ships out of all this. Here's the Titan class hab. I got 3 of those. I got 3 Thunderbird class habs, but I need the Ambassador class habs. Minotaur maintenance. Do you carry replacement parts? You know what? The Minotaur, you go through a whole storyline in the game called A Touch of Glass, I do believe it's called. You go through the whole Touch of Glass storyline, and that unlocks several technologies like the Minotaur. I mean, you can unlock that anyways, but it unlocks technologies to make the Minotaur better. And it's actually a pretty cool storyline. Just go through it. And no, they're not difficult to acquire. I mean, the storyline is a little bit of a pain in the butt, but not really. It's not more of a pain in the butt than some of the other storylines, like the Living Ship storyline is a real pain in the ass. But worth it. Let me sell some of these here. Photon cannon module. A powerful upgrade for the photon cannon. See if I can do more for that. Ooh, whoops. Technology overloaded. Oh, no problem, man. No problem. Storage augmentation, starship expansion modules. Got enough of these. Enough of this, enough of that. Alright, let me sell some stuff off here. Excuse me, guys. What can I buy here? Nothing? Okay. Got storm crystals. I don't really need those anymore. Don't need these Gek relics. That's a soul fragment. I probably want to keep that somewhere at least. I got 20 antimatter? Holy crap. Yeah, factory over a unit. I'm going to store that somewhere. Along with these void motes. Busted metal. Inverted mirrors. Bent sprockets. Corroded tanks.
Units received.
Interesting. I could sell these feline livers. Don't need those. And these gamma roots.
Units received. Units received.
Just trying to clean up my inventory here, guys. Don't mind me. I got sodium. Lots of sodium. Sodiums. I got rancid flesh. Behold the flesh and the power it holds.
Units received.
You covet your Gek relics? I'm always on the lookout for Geks that are easily bribed. Yeah, I haven't really seen any need for the Geks, but I mean, they're nice. They're nice people. I like them. If I do any pirating, I'm going to If I do any pirating, I'm definitely going to be targeting the Korvax. I despise the Korvax. I think they're despicable, even more so than the Viking. The Viking at least know who they are. So, now that I did that, I'm going to go back to my mold farm. Because that's also a place to get Corvette parts. Biofuel reactor, furnace empty. At least I have 3 batteries here. But I'll go ahead and put some stuff in here. It does not take much, and it lasts a long time. Oh, shit. Whoops. Well, that wasn't cool. On the plus side, I made them very easy to farm. I made them real easy to farm. Just plop them down a hole, but unfortunately I destroyed a couple of them. Did not mean to do that. The Korvax have been handsomely rewarding you. You got ripped off by a drive-by Viking trader for like 500,000 credits. You may never get over it. Yeah, some of them are unscrupulous. It probably also depends on the kind of player you are. Yeah, like who you align with better. I've always aligned myself more with the Klingons, I guess. Whee! Ah! No! No! Wipe out. Excuse me? What are you doing? I just keep getting feline livers. Why do I keep getting feline livers? I don't mean to kill cats. I mean, I love cats. I love cats. I'm sorry to any dog people out there. I'm not a dog person. You're a human, so naturally your tendency is to take advantage of all species. Yep, I dig. I also dig here too. Well, I've got quite a few parts here. I probably should upgrade my inventory a lot more. Got relay joints, I have a high energy shield, reinforced hull. Paralysis mortar? I didn't mean to do that. Let me boltcaster, paralysis motor, switch, plasma launcher. Sorry. Didn't mean to do that to you. I really should do what other players do and just have like a multi-tool for one thing, a multi-tool for another other thing, make them really specialized. Air purifiers? I do not need air purifiers. There we go. I'm getting a lot more parts here. Where's my... Oh, here it is. The Pilgrim is looking pretty tough. Not sure that I would try those aerial maneuvers in the Nomad. Would the Nomad get bent? Nah. Definitely wouldn't try him on a Colossus, though. I mean, yeah, I'm sure the Colossus could take it, because, I mean, this is a game after all. But I could just imagine trying it. Oh, okay. I could just imagine trying aerial maneuvers in a Nomad. Ooh, I got the Super Cruise, and I got an Argonaut aerofoil. I got that. Okay. What else can I find here? Here's another salvage container.
Toxic protection.
smashed a butt plug. There's no... Some of these creatures and plants look like... Well, these are butt plugs, I guess. I'm on a planet full of butt plugs. Another cargo pod. I still haven't been able to fix this part of my multi-tool.
Toxic potential falling.
Ooh.
Technology recharged.
I'm glad I got that alert. Planet Earth to planet butt plug, yep. Yes, sir. Buried mineral formation. Wandering spore cloud. And of course, there's one creature, I think on my base planet, the planet where I have my main base, that this creature actually looks rather phallic, complete with gonads. And just walking around like that. I was like, okay, that's new. Like, not a creature I can say is completely cute, but I mean, whatever. I mean, there are some creatures where I sit there and look at it. And, actually, I haven't seen a creature that looks like something you'd stick your dick in. And I'll just leave it at that. Maybe we don't need to go there. Ooh, Super Cruise airfoil. Awesome. I was looking for another one of these. Excuse me. I just ran you over. Boom. Oh no, are you kidding me? And you cannot get that at all. That is not cool. it's a little hilly here. And another ambassador class walkway. That's so nice. I really appreciate that game. Thank you. You know what I will probably do is I will probably summon my ship and go to another area of this planet. But yeah, these settlements, okay, the settlements are really good for getting resources late game. I will tell you that right now. And the reason why is because once you get the settlement out of debt, you can have it produce whatever you want, and it just depends on how much you've upgraded your settlement. But when you've got that upgraded, you can have it produce a lot of different things for you. Like I have mine producing batteries, so I have batteries for months. I have batteries to power all my shields till the day I die. Really. Go back to the mold farm. Should put a landing bay over here. In fact, why don't I do that? I'll put a landing bay here. Yes, I'll definitely put a landing bay right here. Hang on a second. Toggle camera. Left stick. Oh. Yeah, we'll just put it right there. So it seems to make sense. Michael, you're asking, so it seems to make sense that you would want to take on a settlement when you are resource rich so you can quickly upgrade it. Yeah. See, yeah. So you can quickly upgrade to core facilities. I would say most definitely yes, but let me see here. I think that really it's easy to upgrade the bases or the settlements really easily, no matter what stage you're in. God damn it. Excuse me. Do you freaking mind? Now let me get back to this. Milestone Mercenaries Guild standing. You had a weird-ass problem with placing landing pads at opposite sides of a multi-story building. The only way you could make it work was to place them at different stories. That's weird. That is weird. Is there any closer? Ah, that one's closer. Okay.
Protection falling.
And you know what? I've never tried to add more than one landing pad at a time, but if I do, like, do a bigger base, I might actually do that. I'm getting a lot of pitted tanks, weathered heat pipes, and other things. Ooh, wait, no, that's a Titan class app. Damn it. Whoa. Yeah, if I ever get stuck, I just get out of the vehicle and then summon it back. Dirty belt. Osprey ring module. Wow. I've learned that if you leave one pad empty, folks will come to visit you. Oh, okay. Wow. Maybe it's worth it. Vesper diffuser rim. I like the alerts that they give you. Yeah, you know, surprisingly, that took me a little bit. You know, that took me a minute to actually figure out too. I'm like, how do I get out of here? How do I get unstuck? And I'm like, wait, I can just leave the exocraft and just go on foot, summon it back. Oh. Okay, I could have thought of that a few moments ago, but okay. Thank you, brain. Brain, sometimes you can brain, just not in time. Not before I bash my brain against the wall before my brain says, hey, brain, Chris's brain. This is the other part of Chris's brain. What are you thinking? those really big salvageable things, those really big ones that take quite a bit of time to do, they often give you rare items. And I have no more room in my inventory, so... it went there. Along with those. So technically, I could keep going, but I'm gonna stop. Let me land it on you. There. Oh, no, you don't. I saw him coming right for me. I took off like a shot. Boink. Whoa! Crash land. Let me stretch my legs a little bit. I'm going to be getting off here in a little bit, guys. But thank you so freaking much to Michael Reich. Let me see here. I am so sorry. I'm bad with names, but thank you so much to Michael Reich, Dante Mark, Ike Zilla, Butterfly Chica, and anybody else I haven't quite mentioned that I might have forgotten for joining me on this stream. I really appreciate it, guys. Hopefully tomorrow I will be back on stream for more Jedi Survivor. I plan to do that at 3 o'clock Arizona time. Oh wow, look at all the parts I got. Shoot. That's amazing. Just transferring all these. Quite a haul. So persistence really does pay off. No. I want an ambassador class hat, so can I trade? I want to trade 2 of those. Maybe these? Make the offer. Yes. Okay. So I got one of those. I can just duplicate it. Actually, I'll keep this in my inventory for right now.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
All right. So that cleaned up my inventory quite a bit. Alright, I am going to go to my freighter, save the game, and then they'll give. I'm sorry, but I am tired. I am very tired. You have successfully duplicated by using a glitch. If violates my 11 thou shall not duplicate. Well, like I said, I only do that for parts that are really freaking hard to acquire. Like, one of the only times I've done that for my main save, besides the Corvette parts, is the freighter modules, the freighter expansion. The freighter tech expansion modules, those are so hard to find that eventually I said, screw it, I'll just duplicate them. I mean, really, they're like 1 to 3% chance of finding for anything. So I justify it for that, but I don't justify it for anything else or most other things. Corvette parts, if you have trouble finding them, yeah, I would, especially when there's some builds that you might see online that people show you how to make that might take quite a few of those parts. Yeah, same to you, buddy. Okay. Alright, so with that, I bid you good night, guys. Thank you so much for joining me. You guys are awesome. We have a really good No Man's Sky community going on here. And, hey, feel free to add me on as a friend. You find lots in Crash Freighters missions. For some reason, I didn't. Though you know, I do find a lot of freighter inventory expansion modules. That I find a lot of, but not the freighter tech expansions. Those are very hard to find. So, I mean, like, for instance... these things right here, the salvage frigate modules for... to actually, you know, use those for up, you know, like, how should I put it? To do these kind of upgrades, because you need quite a few of those in order to actually unlock this stuff. Crystallized heart. I need to find a crystallized heart. Because I need to be able to... That's another thing I forgot to do this this playthrough is upgrade my my engines. But the other ones... These things, the cargo bulkheads, I find a lot of those. I can understand that. So, you know, if you were misunderstanding me, which, you know, hopefully you are. I don't know. If not, then, I don't know, maybe I was just looking in the wrong place. I don't know. Yeah. Alright, I'm being a poser right now. I'm posing. See? I'm being a poser. And now I'm being another poser. With my cape behind me. Alright, so take care, guys. And I will see you tomorrow if you want. I'll be playing more No Man's Sky, but first at 3 o'clock I will be playing Star Wars Jedi Survivor. And that should be interesting. I'm not too sure if it's going to be cutscene heavy or not, because I'm at a point in the game right now where it looks like the story is going to be getting pretty heavy. So, alright. Good night. Bye-bye.